probably the smarter way to build them. I'm not really sure, but it's the way I'm choosing to do. Never claimed to be smart, so just entertaining, at least to some. I'm probably about to run out of small steel tubes. I'm not gonna look, I'm just gonna keep going. Ooh, I might not run out. Nope, ran out. In the home stretch. I'm probably gonna have to run this in segments to keep from overloading my system. I'm not sure if I'm not sure my system can keep up with 21 of these MexPex drills at once. I'm gonna run it with one, see how well it handles it. If it handles it well, I'll try doing the rest of this row of them at once, because I'll have the infrastructure in place for that. If it doesn't handle it well, then I'll have to continue doing them one by one. That will suck, but it's what'll be necessary.
Energy low.
Make sure I welded those up as far as I could. All right, let's. I just clipped it. Holy cow. Holy cow, I barely clipped it. I barely clipped that. In fact, I'm not even sure I actually clipped it. I think I just collided with the hitbox for it. That was wow. Oh man. I do not hold a lot here. This is going to be the one that requires multiple trips up and down. Really? I betcha I'm about to run out. I don't want to look, but gotta be close to running out. Yep. Alright, it's just interior plate keeping this end from being ready. You know what's messed up? I just thought about it. I don't think this piston is going to be long enough. This is the biggest modded piston I could find. Admittedly, I did not look very long. You know what? Let's just, take this one down below functional and this one down below functional so that I don't get them mixed up. Wait, those were 10 pistons? That is not the biggest piston I could find. I thought I had the 20 hooked up, 20 set up. Holy cow, you mean I've got to tear that thing down? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's extremely unfortunate. Let's empty our inventory and go grind the beast down.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Woo.
Inventory full.
Jeez. All right, there is 100% a chance that that we might start this thing up and get down here and then we die.
Inventory full.
I do not feel sorry for the person underneath that steel plate just now. And I need to go find that because that was like 4,000 steel plates, I think. Is that it? No. Oh no, just 793. Not 1,000, just 793 steel plates. 733. Still. Wow. All right. What's my Come on. Get down low enough, it'll recharge. There we go. There we go. All right. I need steel to be able to place that in the first place, so let's go grab as much as we can. This thing is just ludicrously big. Can't remember how many of each of those I need, so just take 200. All right. This build is so stupidly huge. This better work. To get me down to the height I need. Hey, coffee! So, I think we might be about to absolutely hate this. So I have one of the MechSpecs drills built. And I just have to find it. I have one of what could possibly be up to 21 of them, by the way. I've done the math. It could require up to 21 of these absolute units to do the job. Wait, why am I using that? freaking terrifying. I've already died to that thing once. That is death on a drill there. I bumped the hitbox for that thing and died. At speed, of course, but still. Also, that is the 20 length piston. I have no idea whether that's going to be long enough. That drill might not be long enough. Not drill, that piston. Well, those two pistons. I've got it on 2 pistons to hopefully support it well. We'll see. Let me just go up here to the piston group and make that. It might not even reach the ground before they're at full extension. That piston only extends to 135. And it's at like 70 right now. I might need 2 of these 20 pistons to reach to where we need it to be. Also, we might be in its digging range. I'm not sure at the moment. It's almost full extension. It's almost full extension, and we're, and it's not even to the ground yet. And that's full extension. Right as it got close to the ground. That. All right. Wonderful. So, now I need to disassemble the drill and, you mean landing gear it? It's 20 blocks up. It's 20, it's hanging 20 blocks below the scaffold, and I need to add an additional piston. I've got to have enough space for another one of those 20s. Rather than any fancy solution, it is going to be simpler for me to just actually go ahead and fly up there and start taking it apart instead of letting it get all the way back up. Right, I moved to the connector. Oh, it did start drilling. How far down did it get? Oh, it barely touched it. It barely touched it. Yeah, I'm gonna need another 20 on that.
Inventory full.
It barely touched that. It has a 15 by 15 by 15 cutting area.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
How? It's like a leaf in the wind. Did it land in the crater? Where did that... Oh. That was 700 steel plates. Where did that land? Yeah, 757 steel plates. Yeah, nah. That would take too much. That would require too much brain power when my brain power isn't the best today. I am having a full-on head empty kind of day. And that's despite already having the equivalent of 2 large energy drinks. I am in full copium mode today. Which is going to be interesting if I'm going for an 8-9 hour long stream. But there's a positive here. There's a positive here to me making these mistakes and having to go back and forth. I'm figuring out what I need before I build 20 more of them. So I don't have to, I don't build 20 of these damn things and then find out what I built doesn't work. Where is it? There it is, and I'm in the way. And that's... Well, if I figure... If the way I see it is if I do this and I get it to the right depth and I hit the right depth with this one, then I don't have to... Then I just build the rest of them with the same setup and I'm good. You know? No, I mean, all of them, except maybe those two over there, will be able to handle that. No problem. So if this gets me to the right depth, it just kind of, and it was done. Steel tubes, man. Steel tubes take up way too much inventory space. Cannot withdraw. I'm really tempted to start running it right like that instead of filling it up all the way. What do you think? Should I just run it? Just run it like that? Barely functional? Barely over the functional line? Because that's 3 more trips with steel plates to fill it up. I'm not even kidding. Right click. Or left click, rather. I want the stone. If it was without the stone, I could do it with, 9? No. I could get most of it with 3. And then just a couple small ones. Because the left click, the non-stone saving. No, we're not space yet, but we are starting on the hangar for space today. Yeah, true. 3 trips would have been done by now. Cannot withdraw 3,000 plates. Yeah. That is a super drill, basically. That's the hole, it being 10 blocks above the, 10 meters above the surface left. Okay, 4. What? What the? Oh. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Give me all the steel plates. You know they're there. There we go. Sometimes... Not soup. I need all that stone. All that stone is going to make things make it a lot easier to build the ship. Where are my pistons? All right. I said it was. Yeah. Oh, I said it was a super drill, not super. I apologize. That thing is fucking menacing. That thing is menacing coming down. Wait, and if that's where the hole is... Ah, crap baskets. That hole might not be big enough. That might not be in the right position. Yes. It took two 10 length pistons stacked on top of each other to get a regular drill out of the ground from coming up for my positioning. So, yes. Why is it so high? Because I'm on a mountain and I needed to make sure I cleared everything. So I only had to rebuild once. In fact, whoop, nope, I want over here. Here. In fact, if we go over here... It should be coming out over here soon enough. It should be like right in that area. I don't care if it goes below, that's just bonus material. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I'm gonna back up in case it accidentally gets me. I've died once to that drill. I don't want to die again. It's annoying. It's just a world. The darkness is just getting closer and closer. Like I said, I don't even care if it goes deeper. Although clearly I could have parked it closer. I could have put the first one closer. My mistake. I forgot these are... It's probably getting pretty close to bottoming out. I'm glad I put the second piston pair on it. They stupidly stable for a drill that big. Even with inertia tensors on. Wait, how? Will the helm be able to pick it up? Holy, it maxed it out. It maxed it out. Oh no. Oh no, that's okay. Let's find Mepis and bounce and reverse it. It was at full extension. Or close enough. What landing gear? So, one of those drills is enough to overwhelm 20 refineries running speed modules. That is enough to overwhelm 20 freaking refineries with speed modules. Holy fuck. I didn't build the freaking I didn't build the freaking storage because I was hoping I didn't need it. Also, why are these retracting at a different speed? Oh well, I see what's going on. That one's not attached, so yeah, I can cut down on how many resources I need by only by only putting one of these pairs in. So this one wasn't attached. Good to know. So they're also hyper stable for some reason. That's good to know. I need to go get more ice before I need to go refill my jetpack, tanks before they run out. The bigger problem we've got is definitely hydrogen for the base. Oh no, it broke. It broke off. It either broke off or it's invisible up there. No, it broke. It broke off. Holy. I just lost like 9,000 resources. I just lost like 9,000 resources because a piston head failed.
Meteor storm inbound.
Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, there's not even a piece of scrap down here. It ain't often I want to say fuck, but this is an appropriate time. Oh. Oh. It would almost be worth it to switch to using the regular drills just to avoid that happening again. What do y'all think? Should I switch to doing regular drills? If I switch to regular drills, I could do it like a 20 by 20 by 20 20 by 25 section at a time, a piston on each corner. And straight down, straight up. And if I'm not hanging it from up there, but mounting it here, I'd only need one of these pistons instead of two. On each corner. That would let me get a lot more precise, I suppose. And besides, after that performance right there, it's clear that these drills aren't designed to be used on pistons like this. Clearly, they're designed to be put on the noses of ships to absolutely decimate asteroids. In fact, technically speaking, that's exactly what the Now, it was attached to just one of the pistons. Apparently, the other one didn't attach. And had gone independent. Yeah, and that would require one of them being one block higher to make room for the merge block. And it would also require power for both sides. Which I'd have through the other, but still. I don't think I've ever been outside when it switched from day to night. Or at least I've not been conscious of it. Yeah. As much as I don't like it, I think the vanilla drill array is going to be the way to go. And it'll be less likely to overwhelm my refinery setup.
Inventory full.
Oh, what happened? Did it break because of something you did, or just stress?
Inventory full.
And sometimes, that, and that's why I think I'm gonna go the slow, careful route with this. Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. On the positive side, this is about to be really satisfying doing this. Sometimes it's fun to just grind things down.
Inventory full.
Quite a bit down here. Let's see. I want to see after. It's still processing all the gravel. Where is our ore? That's 1,000,000 iron ingots. I'd like to say we're not going to run out of that anytime soon, but we both know that's a lie.
Inventory full.
Flipped over and freaking hit your energy shields. Oh. No, no, antivirus. I do not want to renew the cleanup service that I already discontinued the subscription for. At one time, I can hold 1,195.
Energy low.
I am going to regret that. Oof. Yeah, you're in that realistic mode though, aren't you?
Inventory full.
I am going to be picking components up off the landscape for hours. I went way past where I was. How did I go that far? A pile of it sitting on top still too. When it comes down to it, it's not very important to track down these components, really. They're useful, but they're cheap enough. And I'm past the place where they'd be anyway. Oh, you're on Mars and you have a Roomba truck that you built? Nice. Hmm. All right, so yeah, we'll go with the how do we want to do this in a way that's not super shit birdie? It would... Alright, well, I guess we get up there and we put down our piston. Or first, to go get more hydrogen. I really need to... You know what? I don't feel like manually mining it. Let's go steal some. I have enough for this trip and then over to it. The meteors have been getting stronger over here. And I don't have steel plate, of course. Hey, it wasn't too bad. I've definitely read worse. It's almost, we're almost done chewing through the gravel from the Mexpex mining. We're almost done with the gravel. I did not want magnesium.
Energy low.
Sorry, give me just a second. That felt weird. That felt a little bizarre. That was weird. Sorry about that. I'm going to put it to either side of this because I figure they'll do enough damage to get that little bit in the middle. We'll just arbitrarily say we'll take it to there. It's actually probably more than I want to, more than I'm comfortable, but we'll just take it to there. We'll make it work. All right, more pistons. Probably. Nope, nope. Why am I at that? And more motors. Fun. Fair to find out now. Bah. I wonder what kind of damage calculation screwiness is going on that made them make the decision not to add energy shields to vanilla. I wonder what happened there. Too controversial? What was too controversial about them? It's a sci-fi game in the first place, even if it is relatively grounded in real science, for a lot of things. It's a sci-fi game in the first place. What was too controversial? Honestly, I'm on the side of letting the devs do whatever they fucking want with the game. It's their game. You know? I'd say it's when you look at the greater collective of sci-fi space series, more have shields than don't have shields. In fact, the only ones that don't have shields are the ones who spend as much time on planets is and so so the topic of shields doesn't come up. Even Star Trek has shields, even if they're just deflectors.
Meteor storm inbound.
They have very little workable excuse here, honestly. But I suppose that, I
Inventory full.
Oh, it's just silver ore, never mind. I don't know why I was worried about that. To be fair, that is on the fault of the mod developer. To be fair, the bubble shield, the whole indestructible ship. That is on the fault of the bubble shield mod developer not imposing limits. That's not the player's fault for having gigawatt power generation. That's the fault of the developers for not putting in limitations to it. That's a textbook example of they built wish fulfillment instead of practicality. Which, to be fair, is largely what modding is about. If you're going to run that mod, knowing that is very much a thing that is possible with it, then complaining about it just makes you the whiner, not, just makes you the problem because the mod was installed, you knew it was there, and you're deciding to complain anyway. That makes you the Karen in this situation. If you know it's installed and you choose to do it anyway, you are officially a Karen. I mean, seriously, I understand that it's not fair that, for somebody to have a ship that just doesn't take damage even if you unload massive amounts of power on it. But you knew the mod was on there. You agreed to, you by signing up and joining the server, you agreed that, that you were okay with the mods that are on the server. At that point, complaining about the mods that are on the server is like saying, I don't like to breathe air. You agreed to it. I'm not trying to be toxic about it. It's legitimately a case of, yo, bro, you agree, when you signed up for the server, you saw the mod list and you said, yes, I'm fine with this. To be fair, a nitrogen atmosphere would be considered air for somebody who's a nitrogen breather. This is going to be a lot of drills. This might actually do more damage to my power grid than anything else. Oof. I'm suddenly regretting not building this on a bed of on a bed of conveyors. Oof. Oof. You know what? I don't even know why I'm trying to build these before I get them all placed in, because now I'm out of steel plates. I've got a lot more to place in. I just need to go ahead and empty my inventory of everything but plates. Like, I have an inventory full of steel plates and it's not even enough to fill the steel plate requirements of half of those. With your inventory, it wouldn't even be enough to fulfill 2 of them, but that's splitting hairs. What a hit! Yeah, I just get smacked in the face to the point of death by a flying drill. Did I just get murdered by a flying drill? I swear I just got murdered by a flying drill. No, not even a drill. A flying steel plate in the shape of a drill. Just a singular steel plate forming the frame of a steel drill hit me and I died. For going too fast. I'm more surprised that a flying loose drill killed me. It's less anger and more surprise for sure. I'm honestly legitimately more irritated with that I can't manage to fly straight enough to just do that. Without ooh, game froze on me for a sec. Hey Yuki, how you doing? So Yuki, we tried to do the super drill. It fell off and broke. After digging to the core of the earth. Also, I don't have my light on. So we're going with the mega array of drills instead. How have you been? It's been a few days. I know I've been live at this time at least once since the last time you were here. It broke. We were lifting it out and the piston head it was attached to broke off. In the meanwhile, though, it dug us an absolute unit of a hole. Oh, Yuki. I don't know how well the camera will pick it up. But, the gamer subs arrived. Did I just put one out of order? It tastes fantastic. Yep, I got the blowhole blast. It is a mango coconut passion fruit flavor. I mean, was I really going to get anything else? It's good, too. Oh. Gonna help me cut down on how much energy I spend on energy drinks too. I was spending 20, 25, sometimes more a week on energy drinks. It's $40 for 100 servings. That's gonna get me through a month or most of a month for one cost instead of, you know, nearly $100, $150 a month. It's going to save me quite a bit of money. Although, to be fair, it also does put caffeine at my fingertips at all points a day, which makes it even harder to resist drinking it. So many of these drills. So many of them. Oh yeah. I am building the stupid, ridiculous drill array. Oh yeah. I mean, look at it from below. It's just a wall. It's just a wall that's going to descend to the earth. I'm going to have to throttle it. I'm going to have to throttle it as it comes down. As soon as it starts getting close to the surface, I'll have to take it from 1 meter a second to 0.1 meter a second just so it doesn't hit the ground and go. Because it's only being supported by 4 pistons right now. Oh, fuck, I might need to add a 5th piston to the middle. Oh, I might need to add a 5th piston. Or I might need to add I might need to add more pistons around the edge. Also, what's my fuel looking like? Let me make a run to go fill up my fuel first. So far we are well over 100. Might even be over 200 at this point. I just know it is probably going to overwhelm our system's ability to process it. That's part of the reason why I'm going to tune it down to 0.1 or the 0.0. Because we need to be able to process it. Is it gonna... It doesn't matter in the long run how much of it we manage to process, but the more of it we manage to process, the happier I'll be because the more iron we'll save. I mean, we can actually check so far how many drills we've got. Yeah, we're over 300. 400. We have 488 drills currently. We're gonna break 600. Mmm. Mmm. Hold up, I'm receiving a phone call. Never mind, that's spam. I mean, at least canned spam can feed you. Spam calls can't even do that. Other than feed your inner troll a little. When I'm not on stream and I get a spam call, I usually greet them with something like "Welcome to Hank's Butcher Shop. You stab 'em, we slab 'em." On the rare occasion you get a spam caller that's an actual person, the idea that they're calling a butcher shop that'll process things that you killed yourself scares them. They do not like the idea that a lot of those people. All right, Ann, just four more rows of them. Oh, Yuki, you missed it. You missed it. I got killed by flying drill. Yeah, more than one might be necessary. Like 4 more? I don't even know why you hit the caps limit. What happened was I was zooming along Placium, and I drifted just far enough away while at speed for when I placed it to not connect and have the momentum, and it hit me. What? What? I've died more times this stream than I have the rest of the freaking games so far. You want the box? All right. Let me put you in the box. So, yeah. Um, I know that's kind of pointless, but I want to see if there's still an air gap after I build this. No, there's not. Okay. Maybe? You know what? I'm an idiot. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. The pistons aren't connected up to the network yet. That's right. I should probably do that before I set up all these, Yeah, let's do that before we set up all these, before we build up all these drills. Actually, I'm just picking an arbitrary location for this. What? Yeah, so Yuki, as a reference, if you do get the game, put your pistons in before you put your drills. Because I'm trying to retrofit them in, and, well, that's not going so great. I don't know what that was. So I'm going to have to manually add the piston head after the fact. Weld it up. And then put the drills back in. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, never mind then. So we'll fix that up. And probably we'll need to nope, piston head couldn't be placed. So take a few more out. We'll try just those 3. If we can get in with it with just those 4 missing. Yes. All right, need large steel tubes. I am not risking those freaking all those drills. I'm not even particularly fussed about having them even across, you know, where the pistons, I just need them to be there. Good. I just need more support for the wrong one. What do y'all think? You think 8 pistons is enough? No, this is vanilla flight, although it does depend on fuel. Yeah, it requires you to have hydrogen in your inventory. Are you sure about that? Because those look pretty connected to the rest of the grid. Something will disconnect if this is removed. And this one just didn't get done. I didn't even notice. Ooh, you're right. This one doesn't say that. Ooh. No. This is the original piston. This is the piston I started them from. Something will disconnect if this is removed. Something will disconnect if this is removed. Oh, well, we'll find out in a minute, I suppose. This piston head wasn't even built, and I thought I had built them all. It didn't move. These two didn't have piston heads built yet. Didn't move. Didn't move. Didn't move. Didn't move. Didn't move. This is the one we just tried to move. I set maximum distance to 1.7, velocity 0.1. It started to move and then stopped. Because it couldn't move. It couldn't move without against everything. Maybe if I turned up the impulse on it, it would force a move. But it didn't move when I just tried to push the first piston. The bad thing about being just ahead on screen means you guys can't tell when I shrug. But, it didn't move. I know I'm going to have to raise the impulse on it. When I go to set it in the run it in the future. Nice hypno. But it didn't move just then. Okay, it moved 0.1. It started to move, hit a limit, and stopped. I don't know what to say. We just tried to move the one piston that the piston that I started from, and it didn't move everything. I mean, these two didn't have heads yet anyway. I don't know. That to me is indicating that it worked. That we were testing out because we did that earlier with with a modded large piston. I tried to mount two pistons to the end of it, to support it. And only one of them was attached. Turned out. But, well, also welcome. But this time, it didn't. If it was being supported just by this one, it would have moved. It didn't. That's all I'm saying. Oh, wait. Didn't want that back on yet, because I gotta add the piston head here. I'm having to manually add the piston heads because I decided to add more pistons after the fact. I mean, that piston, I specifically clicked on the piston for the joining. They're lined up. I don't know. I mean, almost all of them have piston heads now. Let me add the piston head for this one. And we'll group all four and then retract them and see if it works. I mean, I hope it does work. I hope it works. Huh. Yeah, this thing is a freaking unit. There are... God, how many pistons are we up to now? We have 710 drills on there. And currently 4 of those are missing. So there are 714 drills in this array. It's a unit. If it works, it's literally going to mine out the planet. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's try this. It's moving down. All right, Yuki, good luck. It's reached full extension across the board. And from up here, we will trigger just this one of the two most recent added ones to lift. Just this one. Okay, it is lifting. He may be right. He is probably right, and I'm just that stupid. Yeah. It worked. Okay. So yeah, he's right. Holy fuck balls. All right, let's cut down a lot of drills, I suppose. And get ready to do a lot of oh, I need to go refill hydrogen. You were correct, Code. I apologize for doubting you. Honestly, the reason the first test didn't work was probably there not being enough strength in the on axis for it to move everything. Not saved about 5 minutes ago. So the Omega building the quote unquote Omega drill would require merge blocks all over the place. I don't have the patience for that. Oh no. Don't be sorry, Coffee. You were right. You were right. Don't be sorry about being right. It was me being an obstinate ass. I cannot complain about being wrong. Besides, that's content. So let's retract everything. Oh, wait. That means one of them's fine. Alright, the one that's pushing through will get taken out first. Where is it? Over here. Oh, no, it wouldn't go. It wouldn't go. Wait. Wait, it detached! Did I? Oh, shit balls. I started on... I had the wrong one as the starter one the whole time. I'm not worried about that. So yes, I do need multiple holes. But that was there. I had to take it. So I'll just make multiple small drills. And yeah, I do need a big I'm looking to build a 100 block by a 50 block by 200 block hangar underground. For the purpose of building a massive ship for the first flight into space. All right, let's go dump our inventory. Yeah, I'm planning that. I'm planning on a massive 200 long by 50 wide hangar for shipbuilding.
Inventory full.
Wait, that's a mod. Didn't stop. Drill and fill mod. Alliance. That would require me to shut the game out and come back to it. Are you guys okay with waiting for it to reload? I know I kind of agree with you. I probably should just go with a small grid ship to space, but I'm this far already. I kind of feel like I should stick to my guns on that point. All right. How about this? How about this? Let me we'll put it to a poll. You got 5 minutes to vote starting now. So let me y'all vote. Let me know what you think. Whether I should just build a small grid to space or not. I am all down. I am all down for switching to getting the drill and fill mod. But I want to hear what you guys have, what y'all's opinion on that is. I'm honestly not opposed to that one was not attached. What? Only one person gonna vote? I mean, I have absolutely no problem. I should have known that was coming as soon as I added that option. Tell you what, if I'm being sassy wins, Alright, well, if I'm being sassy wins, I'm being sassy wins. Let's... I guess we'll be building a small grid to space. Let me clean up the, give me just a few minutes to clean up these drills.
Energy low.
Yeah, I might have to watch. I keep it. You're not the first person to suggest me watch Splitsy. I'm gonna have to one of these days. Yeah, true, that sound. We've already lost one big expensive thing this stream already. We had a MexPex modded drill in, and it broke off. And we lost about 9,000 iron and resources. We've already lost quite a bit this stream. So, I definitely would prefer not to lose another couple hundred by accident. Yeah. Yeah, so, you know what? I am gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish breaking this down, and then we're going to space. We are going to space. We will build that small grid. I've honestly been a little eager to try it. Oh, no matter what I build, I'm probably going to end up with multiple plunges, especially because I want to preserve the stone. If we can find a uranium deposit just in orbit, that'll be even better, because I've been struggling to fill the power on the base. Hydrogen's just not enough to fill the base's power. And I'm being honest when I say it's not enough to fill the base's power. There's nearly 100 batteries on the base. I had concerns about the power requirements of the MexPex drill, so I tried to go overboard. Also, I kind of used them as a decoration feature, so... Ooh. That is not making... Oh, fuck balls. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. So yeah, my base is, yeah, it's it's not small. I wish I had even half a ton of refined uranium. This is my processing wing. I'm running 20 hydrogen engines when I have ice in the system. I don't have any ice in there currently. 20 refineries, all speed moduled. I am running modded gravel resource extractor so I can get at least a little drip of platinum and uranium on planet. 16 O2H2 generators, 20 assemblers, all speed moduled. I ran that modded drill, filled up all 4 of my large industrial store cargo containers in about 5 seconds. Oh, I'm not worried about yield on the yield. I'm not worried about yield. I was expecting to be mining enough volume that I'd have trouble keeping up with it, so I went for speed. But since we're just gonna say YOLO and go for the go for orbit, let's do this. Do I have landing gear anywhere on my hotbars? No, I don't. Landing gear, landing gear, landing gear. There we are. Oh, and of course I don't have any steel plates on me, of course. Yeah. Since we're just gonna YOLO this to space, at least for the initial get up there. Let's YOLO it. Yeah, no, yeah, you're not wrong. Actually, yeah. I forget that's a thing sometimes. I forget that's a thing sometimes. Alright. But I do need to swap this out for a small head rotor, don't I? How do I do this? I've never done this part before. Oh, all right. Is there a control pad for this? Nope. It'll be all the way at the top. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. Why is it so tiny? Lock the rotor after adding head. All right. I can do it from here now. Can I? Nope. It's so tiny. Where is it? There it is. Lock. Rotor lock. There we go. Oh no, it's all good. I wouldn't follow it if I wasn't okay with the advice. This will be my first time building a ship capable of going to space, so I'm quite fine with listening to suggestions. I've had issues in the past with not having enough space for everything. See that abomination? That thing is a true abomination. That thing is a war crime. So you're saying you think I should just build the large container as the basis?
Energy low.
Oh, right, right. Really? You want to do that to me? I don't apparently have cockpit on here anymore. I don't want you. I want you. I like this cockpit better. I like that cockpit better. This one's got good survivability, so... And we're looking for... production blocks. We want the O2H2, which weirdly enough I did not have on here already. That actually matches up nicely. Oh, I just don't have the interior plate. Oh, that's what's going on. I was like, why is that not going on? Don't have interior plate on me.
Energy critical.
Large port? Yeah, no, oh, no, I know what you, no, I gotcha, I gotcha. But at the same time, it's the large port on the O2, so I need that facing. I mean, I could do that. I could do, not that. I could do that. There we go. That should attach. I'm not going to be able to put the connector until it's off the ground. I don't have a hydrogen tank in my inventory currently. I mean, 2 will not bother me. I will gleefully, with a, put 2 on this thing. You think 2 will be too much? I mean, oh, wait. Yeah, no. I only need 1. I've got the 25x tank capacity mod on here. So it's gonna hold a lot. It'll hold plenty. It'll hold plenty. Yeah. I am. Yeah, I can't put drills on the front, but nothing a couple conveyors can't solve. Couple conveyors and armor blocks. And actually, it's so stupid looking if it works. I can fit one right here. Now that's using your head. Yeah, there's not a port on the bottom though, yeah. No, you're not wrong. How? Oh no, you are correct, I see it. He's off center. How did that happen? Oh right, I'm an idiot. That's how. And I'm probably about to receive an achievement. Eh, it's not. I still haven't gotten that achievement. Looks right this time. Yep. As far as mining goes, I'll worry about modifications for that in the future. Oof. Oof. I don't think I can put an oxygen tank on in its current configuration. Doesn't that need to be linked straight into the O2H2? Wrong one. Oh, right. Small. Because that was a conveyor junction. Yeah, no, that's the conveyor junction, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to the small one. That's what I was muttering about. Where is it? I'm horrible at navigating this inventory. There it is. Should I do like a ring of them? This feels like the crotch rocket method of building a spaceship. That one is on there incorrectly. Replace this one with a battery, you said? This setup? I wish I had gotten the battery on sooner. You're right, it's not. I'll take care. I will take care of that as soon as I come back. As soon as I get all the thrusters taken care of. And I'm missing a thruster there. Yeah, gyros. I'll make a trip to get some ice. I keep getting stuck. I mean, you think I need it? I don't think I need it. Yeah. This is just kind of a space tender, and you know, this is legitimately the equivalent of a freaking space scooter. There we go. This is legitimately the equivalent of a space scooter, so I'm not too worried about it. Construction components. I mean, honestly, this one's gonna burn this one off if I leave it there. Same thing with that one. Let me look for any that aren't built before I go removing some. What am I stuck on? It's a YOLO to space. Yeah, we are going for the YOLO to space. That is actually a good description of it. Oh, and I did miss one up here. Can't hurt for another one. The antenna I agree with. I'm not, well, actually, yeah, no, I need.
Fuel low.
Oh, right, I'm gonna need to
Fuel
go
critical.
fix that. Right. Off to go get fuel. Oh no, I've got a modded one that I've been waiting to use when I go to space. Finally gonna get the chance. Oh, better not use it on this actually. I better not use it on this one because it will 100% kill my battery fast, I get the feeling. Oh wait. Didn't need to do this time. Ran out of fuel. Now strap a nuke below it. That's for the battleship. You know, I'll mod this one in the future to give it mining capability later. The engines are so greedy that any O2H2 the generator produces is immediately gone. It's actually a little annoying, and I got lost. There are 100 batteries on my base. There's a lot to fuel. Tie it to it with shoes. I normally try to get down here before I hit this point. I've been good about it most of the stream. I lost track of time. I lost track of my O2H2, and I got lost. There, is that it?
Energy low.
Well, in space, yes. On planet, if you have a good ice source hooked up directly to your base, it can definitely be your main source. Oh, I mean, dude, Dan, were you here for this? When I say I've got a stupid amount of batteries, I mean I've got a stupid amount of batteries. This is my production hall, all my assemblers, all my refineries. The bottom layer of the wall is batteries all the way around. I went full absurdist on it. I went full absurdist on it, and I'm not even ashamed of it. And where are they? Did I? Can't believe I didn't do that sooner. Base batteries, base batteries. I know I've got it. Don't I? Oh, don't have them all tied together. I have the cargo haulers batteries. Any given battery fully recharged in 4 days. There's a lot of Oh well, I mean, I've got storage on. I can go get ice real quick. I've got an ice mine. I just gotta go over there and get it. In the worst cargo ship ever. Oh right. Everything's on I forgot. Cargo batteries are on auto now. There we go. Now when we disconnect, it'll... No, that should have lifted me. Oh yeah, I'm going to. I hate this weather. Makes it so hard to see things. Like, I legitimately cannot see my connector. You know, on the base. There we go. Now I see it. That... How the fuck did I end up all the way over there? I got a little irritated with it, I'll admit. Alright. Alright, and where is... Just to make sure I actually get ice for the base. I mean, for the ship, I'll put it in my inventory. Yeah, I had one on the previous iteration of this ship, and it didn't help. It actively made it more difficult.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild, so what we're going to do is start over.
You know, I probably should have instead of making an ice transporter. Also, the thrusters are on this are lopsided because I got distracted, which triggers me a little. But I just had, you know, I've just been occupied enough. I haven't fixed it. On the positive side, they're in the perfect spot to slow me down.
Oh, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I.
That one I've had lots of practice with, and of course I landed there. All right, we've got 3 gyros on there. I needed the ore detector. And what else was it? Antenna. And I don't have any steel plate. All right. All right, let me empty my inventory of all the dross. Close my helmet because, yeah. And apparently, oh wait, no, I know which one that's on. That's other ship. I gotta find all my... I need to separate... I need to lift this thing off so all the... so it's not... so my menu's not so messy. Which means I need to separate this. And then add a connector. Oh no, I put ice in. That one big one. Come on. Are you telling me you don't have enough thrust to go? And of course, well, at least the connector is visible now. Yeah, I did. You don't fill that tank with one small thing, believe me. Wonder how many of them got damaged in that stunt. Yeah, there's absolutely none. I need to turn off all the thrusters. But now I can actually do that. Let's see, let's find back. No, 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 no. I didn't think. I did not think. I did not think about what I was doing there. Nope, wait. Hide these in the terminal, then do that. It shouldn't show the back ones now. I can, yeah, yeah, let's see, what do we... It's not that it's not... Everything is off. I turned all the thrusters off. Why are they still in standby? I mean, it's at 0%. It's running. It's using some somewhere. Groups. Their listing is off. Some of them are, the back ones are off, but the... Did I really only add 2 to main? Oh, son of a... It is about to start rolling. I need to make a gyro toggle too, apparently. There, now it's not moving. When I, if I accidentally use the mouse without a freaking signal on. All right. The only thing actively running on here is the freaking O2H2 right now. So, there we go. It was using some, apparently. It was using some, apparently. It was using some, because as soon as I turned off the thrusters, my tank started filling. Oh yeah, there's ice in it. Or there was. Not much left. Yeah, it was using just enough to keep it from actually storing any. And the engines should be off. Oh, which means we're stockpiling hydrogen now. Yep, we're finally stockpiling hydrogen over here. I've been waiting to do this. And I think my mistake was to put the storage and the engines on the same network. Let's go get some more ice, I guess. Still not far enough. To be fair, that's all the more reason to pick up some ice. Because that is a spine of hydrogen engines on the top of the ship. Where is... Why is this being such a pain in the butt today? I swear, off stream, I have made this run like a dozen times and not had this much trouble with it. And the, why are you being so stingy with the ice? That matter, why do you have... What? One more. This one does have all the batteries, should have all the batteries, yeah. Unfortunately does not have a lot of what do you call it, it has plenty of storage, but the O2H2 generator, it's just one. We'll sit here for a minute. Give it some time to fuel up a little. Oh, I need a drink. Oh. All right. Honestly, it's probably not fueled up enough. Honestly, I'll be by the... Oh no, it's actually probably out of... Why am I 100%? I swear this thing turns like a drunk pig. Those aren't in the freaking hook in the link. I'm not gonna make it. How's the drilling going? We made the decision to instead go to space. So we built a ship and then immediately flipped it over. Apparently we misbound one of those thrusters. Or it's damaged, one of the two. That one was not powered when we were... Alright, so if we go up here to... If we turn off, if we invisible, any that aren't showing should be the ones that's, they should be right here. There's the industrial cockpit. Yep. We basically, I basically followed chat's instructions on how to build it. It is a YOLO ship at best. Oh, right, I forgot. Whoops. Whoops. Give me a moment. Yep, I do need to make a blueprint of it. Is it Shift B or Alt B? I can't remember. I need to give that a minute. It is a YOLO ship. A ship I expect to I honestly did. Once I was in that, moving, I mean, once I got it moving, it moved really well. It moved really well. Almost, what? Oh, right. Once I get it right, it actually moves. No, I don't want to aim that way. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, you'll find your flavor of idiot emote and throw it at me, because I feel I need to be told I'm an idiot right now. I need to be told I'm an effing idiot right now. Y'all find your flavor of you're an idiot and send it at me. Come on, finish. Come on. There we go. Ooh, whoa, that one's the big one. Get that fixed first. Well, initially I forgot to turn on the engines. Oh no, it didn't try to take off on its own, that's for sure. No, it tried to YOLO. It didn't try to do anything. Ooh, that was another bad one. Three, two, one. Hey, thank you for the follow. Somehow the antenna and ore detector made it through undamaged. All right. It says there's still a damaged one. Nah. There is no internal components to this ship. They're all on the... Good call, Soul. I need to check those now.
Who did this? Who the freak ate my snack bag?
Even this is all fixed. Alright. Alright. Now you were talking about setting up... you're saying I should turn off the inertia damper, the dampener when I want to take off? Alright. 8. It's saying there's still 3 of them with damage. Okay, just 1, apparently. It's an up thruster. What?
Who did this? Who the freak ate my snack bag?
Oh, right, it's upside down, so this is the up thruster over here. No?
Who the heck?
So what are we going to name our little dumpster fire here? What do we name it? Dumpster fire, upchuck. What do we call it? What's up, thruster? Ship McShip face. I woke up ship-faced. Well, I mean, yeah. I hate that you're right about that one. Why do I have one on thruster? It should only... The only ones that shouldn't be in this group are the back thrusters. All three of them. And I didn't do what I went to with that. All right. Let's try to get this thing all engines are on. Why aren't you on? You've got plenty. You do not have plenty. We lost all that gas. Okay. Oh, and they're on, and it's on stockpile, of course. Right. And it used up all the ice. Screw it. Screw it. I'm just gonna hand scoop some ice and feed it in. This is what I'm resorting to.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, you're not kidding. When we started this this system, this one, we I mean, they fall relative to the users, so that shouldn't happen. All your thrusters should be off. All your thrusters should be off. You don't can move because I put weight in you. I'm gonna go for a second load. Because I don't trust. And that's why I chose to build underground for for most of my base, and also why I was looking at using hydrogen engines for powering the base. Because I've got a stupid amount of ice. Seriously, there's so much ice in the surrounding area, all the ore is buried underneath ice. So when you're flying low with the when you're flying low with your freaking drill out, all you pick up is ice unless you're very lucky. It is freaking annoying. Alright, what's our tank looking like? 0.22%. We're gonna give it till 2% in order to try to limp it onto there. If we can limp it onto there, it'll fill up relatively quickly. I think. Oh wait, they're small hydrogen tanks. That's right. Let's stockpile for a minute just to be safe. It'll fill up in a moment. All these batteries are just... Cargo battery. I want you on no, not discharge, recharge. Crap baskets. I just discharged all the power that that was in my that was in my cargo ship into my main grid. There was about a megawatt combined in all those batteries, and it just dumped it straight into my grid. That thing is gonna be useless for like an hour or more. They're all completely empty. I mean, this isn't doing too well itself. Is this running? It's got a little bit of power left in it, but it's draining fast. I want to get this to 1% before or at least 0.5% before I try to move it again. It looked weird. And the connector looks weird too. Let's fix that. I don't know why I keep getting in here. I'm just wanting to look at this. We'll call it close enough. Is it on stockpile? Let's take it off a stockpile here for a minute. And get in our ship. That was probably my mistake. You know, this is claiming 2 hours. Let's go fill it up on ice. It drops very quickly. I will say that. If I have to descend in Atmo, I need to be careful. And not be very aggressive on the descend. There we go. I'm horrible at that. Well, at least the only thing we want in this is freaking ice, so I should probably, you're right, I should probably make a new battery when I before I go to space. You're right. It did not fill up on ice. I am actually a little irritated in that it did not fill up the ice. Whoa, what? What was that? What the? It's... No, but there's a... What was that? All right. Good point, Willie. I made a mistake there. Exit to main menu, no. Load. I must have been. Oh, you know, I have no idea when the last time it saved was. I hope it didn't save as I was crashing. I should have docked. Put the freaking tank in stockpile on my, on my main base and left it there for a minute. How you doing, Mouse? I made a big mistake. Oh, hopefully it didn't. Hopefully the last save wasn't too far ago. The last. Yeah, I didn't make any. Okay. All right. I didn't save on exit, so. So apparently it did autosave as I was in the middle of quitting. The autosave happened as I was in the middle of crashing. I remembered that slide. It's actually not a bad idea. I mean, if I'm coming back down, I have a... Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. I forgot to set up an autofill system. All right, so the last time it saved, we were at Why are you giving me that for the build vision? 0.41. And it's still on stockpile. Stockpile off. There we go.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened,
Let's get in.
the computer
8,
that we have
2,
running
3.
from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're gonna do is
Roll over. Get upright again. My mistake here was not just getting... Oh, wow. I was way off. Not just getting on the main network. And then coming over here, which I really need to... And turning on stockpile. So I can pull off the main. The fireworks actually cannot be hooked up to a conveyor network. I learned that the hard way. Oh, speaking of, we have not set off any fireworks today.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I.
Well, yeah, it feels a lot better. Now, I need... where is my hydrogen tank? Okay, I need to name the ship hydrogen tank. That'll put it further down because it's an S now. Or not. There it is. There we go. There we go. Now I can just turn off stockpile. Alright. No, not the thruster. Not the battery. I want the hydrogen tank. Now, again, give me the tank. Man, it is 20% full and it is on stockpile. Alright. Give me just a minute. I need to run to the bathroom. All right, sorry about that. After 6 hours, 2 energy drinks, and a quarter gallon of water, I'm not surprised I needed to use it. So we are currently at... Oh no, did we... It sucked out our ice. Dang it. I am not on that thruster. Why are you giving me the thruster? The thruster. Yeah, it's at 20% right now. But there's also no ice in the base whatsoever. So, actually, what's our battery like? Going down. Because it's on auto. It's on auto, which means it's just discharging into the base. Let's build a new battery. Do we go full gremlin mode and put one on either side here? Like right there? I mean, one can fit underneath. Right, everything's off. Problem is I can't get underneath properly. Screw it. Yeah, the battery was too low. And in fact is trying to discharge into the network. The battery was all the base tanks and batteries are on auto. Believe me, all the base tanks and batteries are on auto. There's so many of them. If I tried to, it would take me longer to collect all of them into a group than it would for me to, you know. The problem is the battery on here was on auto too. And because the connector transmits power both ways, it was trying to charge the base because the base is not full power also. In fact, since the this is on stockpile 2, and the fact that it's stopped at 20% means that the base, these are, yeah, see, these are on stock, these are on recharge over here also, and they're almost done charging. Yeah, this is not indicative of the rest of the base. The rest of the base is not doing so well on power. Yeah, Willie, the entire bottom layer of the wall in this room is batteries. I'm not even joking. There's so many batteries in that room. Oh no, it's not efficient. It was done for fun. It's a game. I chose to do something ridiculous for fun. Same reason I was planning on building that battleship. It was for fun. Make sure nothing got damaged. Actually, to be fair, dark red. So we'll be able to spot it in space. At least for the main body. Yeah. We'll leave that black just because I want to be petty. I love the look of this cab. It just gives you that farm vehicle harvester vibe. That's freaking hilarious to me. All right, so it's half charged. We probably got about another 10 minutes. I bet you if we look at it. Wrong way. 8 minutes. And of course, that's still at 20%. I know. I definitely should probably remove one of those 3 gyros. This thing spins like this thing spins like a freaking Beyblade. No, I want the thrust. I'd rather have the thrust. You're right. I can do that. I should do that. All right. Wait, why are the I'm here. Well, if this is fully charged, let's see, I want to say it's 4. Yep. The problem with this ship is because it is at the atmosphere level my base is at the height my base is at on planet, atmospheric thrusters get between 75 and 80% power. That's why I have so many on this. Because I was experiencing difficulty in getting it to lift up. So I overloaded the amount of thrusters to make. How you doing, Starfleet King? To make it easier to achieve lift. I'm doing pretty good. We're just preparing the first YOLO my first YOLO ship into space. Just bringing my big ugly brick, the bottom left over here to pick up a load of ice for the the base. Come on. I am probably horrifically off. Oh no, I was actually pretty close. It is a solo map, but I do have private enabled for if I decide to invite somebody in the future. But for now, it is just solo. I want to get consistent at the game before I start bringing a bunch of people on. And which, to be fair, as long as it's on-planet survival, I'm not terrible. But I have not experienced space survival yet.
Meteor storm inbound.
Ooh, that does not make me happy to hear. Which direction is the sun at? Over there? Okay, so they're going to be coming right on my flank. Where are they? I mean, I have... Oh, yes, yes. No, I need to do that. You are correct. Thank you, Dan. I completely forgot about that. I have one. I'm going to bring at least two. Thank you for reminding me. I don't carry one around normally because I'm on a Earth-like right now. So I don't normally need it. I'm actually probably... There we go. And... let's go get that oxygen bottle while now we've talked about it. I have plenty of oxygen. I got 2 oxygen tanks there that are also 25x storage that are both full. Let's grab that oxygen bottle out of, whoops, not this one. This one? No, that's ores and ingots. Wait, why is that it? And let me produce another oxygen bottle here. It'll show up in this one, I want to say. Nope, that's ingots. This one. I put that in the wrong spot. Only inventories of current ship. It took them both out. Thank you for the follow, Gambrella. Gambrel. It took them both out and put in this one. On the positive side, it filled them. Does that mean we're finally getting some in here? No, because it's all going to a ship currently. And yes, I know my cursor is off in menus. It is a problem. I've been trying to solve it. I can't. Get off of there. We're 35% stocked, and it's growing. I am a goof. I am an idiot. But I make an effort. Also, those things are still going. All right, let's get on the old helm. No, I meant K. Where are my O2H2 jars? All right, they are running good. All right, that is the wrong one. Let's see. Still not stockpiling any. We will be eventually moving that programmable block that was experimenting, and things went stupid. Yeah. This is the Kirmasu Live Industries ship McShip face, and this is the KLI bottom left. Don't mostly because from the base it goes down and to the left to go get ice. But we're at about 45%. There's still a fair bit of ice in the base, but let's go get more while we can. No reason not to. Yes, yes. Leave the ship after you unlock everything. Come on. I mean, for being a clunky atmospheric ship, it doesn't do too bad. It actually has more braking thrusters than it does forward thrusters, specifically because I need it to stop fast. That is nowhere near it. Wonder how off? No, way off. It is hard to judge distances in it though, because it's a ugly gray brick. Come on, there we go. There are 8 large cargo containers in this. There were originally, in the previous version of this ship, 24 large cargo containers, and we could not keep it in the air to save our life. You're telling me, Mouse. I swear the meteors have not been kind to this place. Come on, turn faster, you pile of bottom left. Like I said, it goes to the bottom and left, you know, from the base really easily. Does not turn around so well. Admittedly, that's probably because of lopsided thrusters at this point. But, I think they're 4, 6. Wait, why is... There we go. We're missing some of our thrusters. Can't remember which ones those are, but I apparently missed some when we turned everything on. Alright, and that's another load of 64%. That's another load of ice. Put everything over here in recharge mode. Come on. Get me up there. Battery's full. Yeah, battery's full. We're almost full here. We're almost ready for space. We're almost ready for space today. You ready for space, ship McShip face? I swear we have not had good luck in taking off with this thing. It is going to be a miracle if we make it to orbit. And when I'm coming back down, I can always flip the tail end around and fire it for a burst of lift to keep from I think we have a solid bank of gyros on this thing. We are just waiting on this hydrogen to fill up. And then we're going to see exactly how poorly this thing handles going to space. There is one more right. Find the battery for this ship. Now it'll be down here somewhere. Probably right here. That'll give me the ability to change from recharge to auto without having to go in the menu. Oh. %. We're almost there. All right. I'm just ready for the ship to be ready. You know what? Do I have them, currently using 3 kilowatts of power. Do I have them? This is only 8 of them. I have 16 of them. Why are there only 8 of them on this? They currently running, though, is the question. Are they currently running is the question. I mean, the answer is probably yes. Yeah, they're currently actively running. And once we're at 100%, they'll be shunting any hydrogen they produce into this, which is empty at the moment. On the flip side, though, we have the hydrogen engines off. So if the base runs out of power while we're gone, the tank will have hydrogen, and I could just flip it on. Flip on the engines to kickstart the batteries up. In case I come back and it's nighttime. I'm on a mountain, so all these are only like 80% and not even fully built. Some of them. What are we at? 92%. We're almost there. Screw it. Let's go get it. Ooh, what do we got here? Cobalt. Nice. Down it. Watch it be one of the annoying ones. Is one of the annoying ones. Aha! And that's the wrong button. The right button is on the side, is underneath, isn't it? No? No? I'll never get why they added 2 buttons to this one in addition to making it able to fly. I don't even care about the rest of it. I think I have a few med kits too. I'll take those. I'll take those with me just in case. They'd be in this one. Yep. Ooh, did that get choppy all of a sudden? Oh, I apologize if that got choppy. I don't know why it would. You're right. Oh, those are there from the last time I died. Those are there from the last time I died. That's what that is. Let me go drop those off. If I'm going to take any extra tools into orbit, they should be the freaking same ones I'm using. That's actually not a bad idea. All right, and we are at 100% for our hydrogen. We have no ice in our cargo container, though. I would rather have the extra bottles and be safe than to not. I would rather have them and just be safe than to not be ready. Okay, this thing is zippy. Let's go fill up on ice. Let it sit there for a minute to refill on to make sure I don't I'm going with 100% hydrogen. God, this thing is so twitchy. I do need to fill up on ice. Dude, that's not a... It filled up the O2. Should fill it. I want to fill up the O2H2. And, yeah, there we go. And with that, you think I should reduce the gyro power? Pulse my way to space? I have no idea what you mean. It does not feel like I'm going up. This is not about efficiency here. Yeah, I know it says. Yeah, I know it says plus, but the environment was going backwards, which did not feel right to me. Wait, is the big... I just realized my industrial large hydrogen thruster wasn't even on. We're doing it. Also, my OBS is... I am. My OBS is showing me two different things. I have three monitors, by the way. I have a monitor over here that I'm looking at currently, the game monitor, and chat. According to my monitors right now, my main OBS is telling me I've been live for 7 hours and 21 minutes. The Twitch stats on my chat monitor are telling me I've been live for 5 hours. So, yeah. I am just chilling like a villain in there. For a second, the sun had me thinking. Oh. Yeah, it says still says P gravity 0.15. So I'm not quite gravity free. The A grav, it's not full zero yet. The A grav is full zero. I mean, where else am I going? I think that's a moon. Yeah, no, I learned that a while back. I mean, there's an asteroid right there. You know what we don't have on here? Where is it? Ore detector. Oh, right. I always forget about that. Because I rarely get any use out of them. This is small ship, so doesn't have much range. Yep, I turned on the dampeners. I'm not picking anything up on the asteroid. Mind you, it's a small... it's a small ore detector, so it's not going to get very deep in it. Good point. 5,000 meters. Might actually be more efficient than this. I do like probably my favorite part of this cockpit. Woo, going a little fast there. My favorite part of this cockpit is how much you can see. Which is why I wanted it. Oh, you know what we forgot? A freaking light. We forgot to get a light. I am not dark side of the mooning without a light. And that... Would that probably be the moon? Would that probably be the moon there? That would probably be the moon right there, right? Wish I could get a ranging on it. No, 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 not. Helmets on. Oh wait, this is already on a hotbar. Right there. That was what I was gonna put this on there for, because this is a modded ore detector here. And I was worried about the power consumption though, which is why I didn't use it. Oh, should have used it. Is that the moon? Is the moon normally... I don't know if that's the moon. We are full zero. We are fully out of the gravity field. 100% 0-0. Wait, is that the moon? That's the moon, isn't it? That's the moon, and I'm being stupid, isn't it? That seems a lot closer. What's up, everybody? Everyone good? Sorry about that. Wait. Ooh, I just saw a hostile signal. Probably a good idea to turn off my my antenna unless I'm getting out. The downside of being in space is there's a lot of time periods where you're just not doing anything. Oh, but I meant to check my actual battery. Got 9 hours of battery power. The O2H2 generator has 300 liters of ice left. Our large cargo container has 5.56 kiloliters. In the event we go, in the not so far away event that we go back to Earth, we will be what do you call it? We will be replacing that ore detector with the azimuth. And just because we don't need more power, I think I want more battery power on here. I can see why a jump drive is an important thing for a lot of people. especially on large ships. I can understand why the jump drive is critical. Let's see if we can get if we can spot anything on these asteroids. Yep, I made it. Dude, I don't have lights. Stay out of the dark side of the moon. Or the asteroid. Don't have lights. My current goal, well, I was burning for that, but no, the people who could have answered whether it was an asteroid or not, left chat. Not an asteroid, a moon or not. I can't find. I don't know where the moon is. That's the planet. Uh, 97%. Oh, okay. Nope. It just, I did not expect that. Load my last backup. From 4 minutes ago. Gotta admit, it was funny. It was funny, and you know it. right through right through the glass. Yes, no, I know. Oh yeah, I know. Well, outside of our orbit is full of trash. Our orbit is full of trash. It's still relatively empty, but it is full of trash. Yeah, I mean, hey, it could be a lot worse. But I have been live for almost 8 hours now. Yeah. Yeah, I've watched somebody yeah, no, I'm going to say it. The Twitch side is completely effing retarded. Alright, screens, load up. Yeah, I was just... Let's, you know what? Let's throw a burn back to home. You know? I'm going to throw a burn back to home. Because I want to put a better ore. I have a better ore. I have a modded ore scent detector I could have put on here, and I didn't. Stupidly enough. So let's go burn back to home. And put that other ore detector on. Hydrogen thrusters. I'm burning. But technically orbital, any changes you make in in or out of orbit is done via burn. So yes, in real life, that's the terminology that I see used by SpaceX and NASA, at least. When we start hitting gravity again. Oh, in-game doesn't give you in-game does not give you any terminology other than space, gravity, and planet, basically. There are not, you mean, okay, as far as I can tell, there is not orbital mechanics, and you're either in space or you're not, with a small space, small relatively, where the gravity is enough to pull you back down to Earth. I mean, I was like 35,000 35 kilometers off of. Yep, I've been to space. I was like 35 kilometers away from the planet before gravity disappeared. Before I was at complete 0-0 on gravity. I mean, honestly, the thing that I like is the whole planet's rendered. You know? Maybe not in detail from this level, but the whole planet has been rendered in the game. Also, the game is probably going to take significantly longer to load from now on because I have been to space, so they've done more long distance rendering to prepare the other planets, assuming I was going to be there eventually. But we'll start seeing, yep, I am a floating head in space. I am on my way back to planet to put a better ore detector on it. Now that I know I can get to space, I'm not... And there's the gravity again. I will turn on my compensators when we hit about 35, 30, something like that. I mean, my dampeners. I am not going to bother with the dampeners when I'm trying to fall to Earth. That is a waste. Dan, would you know better if that is a moon right there? The big round one? Or is that another planet? I wasn't sure. It's a planet. Can you... Is that one? No, that can't be the moon. I had not seen the moon, otherwise I was going to go for that. Great. Great. It's actually probably right over there, considering that it's because, you know, that's the edge of the night side of the planet. Which, that being the edge of the night side of the planet, you'd think the moon would be over here somewhere, but... Wait, is that it? No. That's too small. I will, when I get down to about 12,000, I will bring it to level again. For now, big fatso on the back there is more useful as potential, thrust. What is my current gravity? 0.24. Right now it's more useful to me to be pointing like this for steering purposes. You know what? We should have taken a trip around the planet to see if we could find a spot that was flat. I swear it's like this planet is the most mountainous thing ever, and I almost got hit by lightning just then. No, no. I also did not check many because I've got a better, I mean, that's all the mods do. Next goal, bigger, faster, yep. And okay, no, little longer on dampeners. No, that's down thrust. Two. No, 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 no. Wrong button. Another reason why I really want a big ship. You know, if I back out of the freaking helm, I'm in the ship. I should probably get ready. What's this one I want to go for? Yep, now the real challenge. Landing a space optimized ship on a planet. Oh, right. I need to turn off 5. I did, yeah. Spotlights, the better ore detector, those are the two things that are planned. All right. And all right. So there's another one here that I'm looking for. Also, this is apparently not in a block group. All right. You, first up, you shitter. You get off of here. All right, there we go. We have a better ore detector on here. Turn it off right now. Wait. All right. And now we need to figure out where to put lights. I mean, nothing stops me from building something larger. But anything larger is going to wait for the hangar to be built. Because the next large thing is going to be a large grid ship that is going to be capable of eating asteroids for lunch. But, this is why you don't use the azimuth on the planet. None of those are going to go away now. None of those are going to go away. But they'll tell me where every ore is within like a 500-meter radius. Including asteroids and meteorites. Hence the platinum. That's why they're not supposed to be used on planet. Damn it. All right. One. All the speed modules in the base. All right. Ugh. We have a ship that'll go to orbit. And we have the cargo. Okay, y'all are going to have to forgive me for this. I did name it the KLI bottom left. But it is also known as the slow McFuck. God, this thing's slow. You know, it's slow to get moving. I swear you can't take the stupid away. That comes by default, and I hope you guys are all here for it. For me, it has been 8 hours of streaming. I wasn't aware my dampeners were relative on planet. I do not know if I will feel up to streaming tomorrow yet. I have to be at work at 5 p.m. So I might not stream in the morning. If I do stream, I'm going to start it at like midnight and go for like 4 hours. I doubt any of you guys currently watching will be up for that. Midnight Eastern Standard Time. So I'm just not going to stream tomorrow because I have to work earlier than I normally do. They're going to be stripping the wax off the floor, so they need us to make the store look good beforehand. Yeah. So that's the thing. So at this point, I think it is safe to say we are going to open up our helmet. It feels good to take, to breathe non-recirculated air. We are going to make a hard save instead of an auto save because it's been a while since we did that. And I am going to say thank you guys for coming around and watching. You guys have been great. I'll see you guys next time. Catch you later. But seriously, that was a nice trip. That was nice.